Hey, Cemetery. Happy New Year, dude. Dojangles. Hope you have a good one. You getting twisted tonight or what? I ain't got any plans. Whew. I thought it sounded like Dark Souls music. And it is. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy this song for a moment. Okay. Let's get to it.
Hey there.
I don't want to talk to you. I just want to look at your inventory. I guess if we're going to be bringing another soldier, melee fighter, then we probably need to bring a range character as well, which should probably be mission. +2 defense, and it's always active. Does she have any kind of armor proficiency? She doesn't. Wow, okay. So you make an opposed roll with your lightsaber. If the result is greater than the attack roll, the blaster bolt is deflected, and if it's beaten by 10, then the bolt is deflected back at the enemy. Interesting. She has throw, saber, force push, stun, affect mind, and force aura. Oh, what? Yep. Okay. No more duped implants. Am I wearing Brett? Yeah, I'm wearing Bredrick stuff. So I have a bunch of DR now. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to take Karth, as he's my boy. But I'll take mission, that's fine. You there, human. You were the rider who won the great swoop race in the lower city, yes? That's right. I have a message from Canderous Ordo. He says to meet in the cantina. Canderous? Isn't he that Mandalorian that works for Davik? That's the one. Given his connections, you can see why it would be wise to attend this meeting. Canderous didn't say why he wanted to meet you, only that he had an offer you couldn't refuse. Given his connections, yeah. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him. Wise choice, human. I advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Oh, there you go.
What can I do?
Important to all Jedi classes. Adds modifiers to force-related feats and powers that are very beyond. Okay. Skills. Pump that treat injury. Powers. Using a force power requires force points. Your light dark side rating affects the force point cost of some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and the less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. Jedi is temporarily granted a +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. 20 seconds. Interesting, interesting. These are dark side. Isn't there just yeah, kill. Force kill E. I thought she had like a version of battle meditation. This power shields the Jedi and the Force. I'm not sure what to get here. Probably not a dark side power. Yeah, force speed would probably be what we need here. Stun droid, eh. Force Valor seems pretty good. Night Sense and Force Immunity Stun. +4 to defense. Jedi has an unshakable connection to the Force, and through it to the galaxy as well. No amount of damage or distraction will cause fear or a loss of alertness. Ooh. She uses a double weapon. Those get improved 2-weapon fighting. And a new power. Force Shield. I want Cure. This power heals all party members within a 50-meter radius. It heals 5 vitality points +1 point for every charisma mod. Oh, charisma mod, wisdom mod, and level of the Force user. The power does not affect droids. That is Gucci gang. +4 bonus to defense and all saving throws. Energy resistances seems pretty nice, so we'll get that. Security. Oh, she got sneak attack 4. Four to 24 extra damage. Sweet. So her defense is actually pretty good right now.
I'm here.
Do it. Hell yeah. And then yeah. Oh, we're in fucking business, chat.
Sure.
No longer will we chug health potions. No longer. We are Jedi now. And the cantina is directly across. I can't remember if she said lower or upper city cantina.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
I had a lot of help. Karth, Mission, Zalbar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Hell yeah. And we will. I need to pick up improved critical shot for mission. Critical sniper shot. A critical hit result on a 19 or 20. Doubles the critical threat range of a weapon. And what is the bowcaster? 17 to 20. So when she does sniper shot, that shit should be critting like all the time. I want to do it again. So fucking cool.
Sure.
There he is.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Who are you?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated.
Ooh.
So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, Arna. I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
One moment. Uno momento, chat. Oh. Okay, Canderous, you got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Sounds good. So we need to go to the droid, the droid store. Hopefully we can afford some droid gear, because he'll have to replace a mission. Unfortunately. We're kind of close to leveling, which is pretty hype, actually. Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way.
I
heard Bendak Starkiller finally met his match. I can't say I'm surprised. He was getting on in years. People start to lose their edge as they get older. That's the nice thing about droids. A yearly maintenance check and a few replacement parts here and there, and they can last forever. One moment. Neighbors are making a fucking racket, dude. Have a damn elephant circus next door. Kandra said you'd sell the T3 and 4 droid to me. Oh, Kandra sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Give me that droid for free or Davik will close down this shop permanently. Yeah, I don't want any trouble with Davik. Look, take the droid. He's yours. But the next time Davik wants me to do some customer work, he's out of luck. Back again. I see. Well, I've never turned a potential customer away yet. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Let me see what you got. Battle droids come factory ready for combat, but it is still wise to invest in targeting computer. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna buy fucking everything, dude. It's not like I'm wanting for cash. And then a couple of repair kits. That gives him weapon focus blaster, pistols. Index has a better to hit. Already had a stun ray. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Attributes. Oh. Got that intelligence. Up his dex so he can hit his shots. You have not. These will be saved and you may spend them next time you gain level. Yes. Here we go. Beats. I don't know how many feats we're gonna get, so let's just get something good. First things first. Tactician logic upgrade. Having witnessed the effects and actions of combat firsthand, the droid is able to self-upgrade their defensive algorithms. This feat grants +4 to defense and is always active. This feat replaces the combat logic upgrade. That's pretty dope. Grab a little toughness. There we go.
Sure.
Alright, now we can infiltrate the Sith base.
A plague spreads throughout.
Only need 1200 XP to level. Which is just wonderful and glorious. It's funny to me how the Sith base just doesn't have any guards.
I'm here.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
Swap to T3 and 4 and he's just... Oh damn, he did that shit automatically. I didn't even have to click on it.
Yes.
Alright, Esketti. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing here or I'm going to hit the alarm. Like, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit the alarm. 50 credits? You got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over this base. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor. Wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. Smart lady. Alright, whoa. Robot. One, a computer spike. Access security cameras. Barracks. Two robots, two Sith troopers, and an officer. We could yeet these guys. Problem solved. Reception, that's us. Medical. Control center. Elevator. Oh. Disable his shields. Man was gonna nut. Might as well open the fucking elevator too. Armory. Return. System menu. We're out of spikes. But
what?
We took out some problems. Hello. Hit him with the stun ray, and then start attacking that guy in the back. Bastilla. Hit him with... Yeah, that's fine. Hit him with stun, and then hit him with a lightsaber throw, and then flurry, and then me. What will I do? I'm going straight back for this bitch. Oh, the double stun. Fucking frag out. That went pretty well, actually. And a little Healy poo on top of that. I just used an advanced repair kit. I'm a
yes.
fucking goober sometimes. No loot. So what? No head? power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finished tuning it today. Okay, well, we already took care of that. I remember that droid, and he is a pain in the balls. So, no thanks on that one. I will not be letting him run roughshod over my playthrough. What's up, son? I'm just gonna fuck up this medical droid.
What can I do?
What?
We're kind of kicking ass in here. Basila's taking a good bit of damage, but aside from that, that's a level 2 energy shield from my boy here. 30 points of energy deflection.
Sure.
Ought to activate mine too. Basila, just go ahead and heal us a little bit. Wonderful.
What?
Let me grab the loot and we get the fuck out of here. There is no loot. There is no spoon. What's up? That guy's toasted. I hate the fact that y'all hit that. Fucking poison mine.
Yes?
Dingus. You think T3 and 4 has would have a high enough hacking skill to not need all those spikes? Well,
yes.
Can't he make spikes? Never mind. We're fine. I don't need to use the security terminal anyway. What's up, homies? Bully him. Oh. Force push didn't do anything. The prequels have lied to me. We gotta be like... Yeah. One fight away from a level.
Yes?
What?
Okay. Excuse me, Bastila. Ooh, I remember this puzzle. I don't like it. This was that room with those 3 dudes in it. Sith-based pass card. Wonderful. A little bit of loot over here, right? No? No? You're worse than Zalbar in T3. At least he gets out of the way when I bump into him. Oh, shit! I was not at all ready to start this fight. Hyperstim. Can we stun? No. Yeah, stun ray.
Sure.
There. The force fight. What
Sure.
can I do?
Oh, we got him. Easy. Wrap it up. Okay, cool. I thought I was locked out of there for good. Like, come on, man. Give me a chance. We've got to take strength up to 17, right? What's up, avocado? What's going on, man? So next time we get a stat upgrade, we'll get to +4. Implant level 3. That hyperstimulant was probably a little bit too much. But it got the job done. And it's better than having too good to use syndrome. Reactivate. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I don't have any repair parts. You're right.
Sure.
Well, who took all my repair parts? Yo, my god. T3. Recover that mine.
I'm here. Yes?
Okay, that's fine. Y'all just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Knock him down, bully him. Oh my god. Stun her. We use a plasma grenade on that little cluster. Don't you heal yourself, you little bastard. Do it.
You shall fall.
Recover the gas mine, please. Before Bastila runs over it. Skill too low? Kiss my ass, T3. Credits. Credits. That's why you gotta keep grenades. For moments like that, when shit hits the fan real hard. I don't have any spikes. Not a spike in sight. Oh! This game's got that good pathfinding, baby.
Yes?
Hello!
What can I do?
It was cool, but was it worth it? No. Alright, little heal.
Sure.
You should be wrapping up against this guy pretty soon. Oh. Oh. T3 got blasted.
What can I do?
Just take a little drugs.
Yes?
Let's make this. Wait.
There we go. Don't worry. God. What a fucking bastard. T3, get up. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. Wiggity, wuggity, woogity.
What?
At least we got an advanced med kit for our troubles, I guess. That guy didn't have any loot? All those fucking grenades he was chucking? Come on now. They should have called that guy a Sith Grenadier. Oh my god.
Yes?
Please stop, please. Word. I just hate the AI in this game sometimes. Love the game. Great game. Wonderful game. Weapon locker. Flamethrower. Now you're speaking my language. Shield disruptor? Nah.
Yes?
We about to commit some war crimes. Some nades. Wonderful. A disruptor rifle. An ion rifle. Think we've explored almost anything. We just need to free that Duros. What, for Kotor? Yeah, I think there's a few graphic mods that you can use. But this game don't bother me. Remember me? You helped me once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember? Oh, it's him. Yeah, I remember you. I have need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels to the red off position and I will be released. Not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch the panel beside it. You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set all the panels to green, my cell's termination program will engage and I will be executed. That's wild, bro. So, if we hit this one, okay, and then we hit this one, yes, then we hit that. Thank you, human. I do not know what you are doing inside the military base, but I am grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you will do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone will come to rescue you. Anybody else will come to set you free. You know what? I would hope that you would come and help me, you little bastard. Alright, big loot's acquired.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I...
He's just like us for real. He just wants a little lightsaber. How about a little flamethrower for your trouble? A little ion grenade too. You're a pal in a I'm gonna try to force push him, and then we close the melee.
Yes?
Oh, he's stunned. Fuck him up. I hit myself with that grenade. Alright. Stun ray. Flamethrower. What are you doing? Stun ray. Oh. Heal yourself. Flamethrower. I did the wrong one. There you go. Fucking toast his ass. Hell yeah. Launch codes, adrenal amplifier, strength gauntlets. Oh yeah. Hold up. +1 strength, baby. So now, hold up. Let's look. Fucking 18 strength. 18 strength on the first planet, baby. Durasteel bonding ally, light battle armor, security spike, computer spike. Okay. 500 credits. What was the belt that we got? Adrenal amplifier.
Yes?
What can I do?
Mama Basila, can you heal me?
What?
Excuse me. How dare you disrupt my... Can I Ritual Blade? I think we already had one of those. Am I tripping? We might be. Dumbass. I love the fact that I killed him with the flamethrower. Can I continue to hit these? Wish I could get some health regen. That would be sick. I know I saw a lighting mod for this game that looked pretty interesting. I was thinking about modding the shit out of this for this playthrough, but I decided against it. Alright, T3 and 4 is very useful, but I like the homies a little bit more. But which one? Oh yeah, I got some upgrade materials. Oh, yeah, it's all the same. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I can upgrade this one now. Missions, fucking Vibroblade. I'm gonna take Basila and Karth. Karth can really lay out the fucking pain. Jedi Sentinel. I feel like you'd be remiss to leave the Jedi at home, right? Skills. +8, but a -3 to hit. Is that what I want? He's already got the DR, so he'll be alright. Ooh. A little dex in his pocket. So you get Master 2 weapon fighting since that's the way he likes to fight. And I think he's got a balanced weapon over here. Yeah, his own blaster. Oh, and you know what? Oh, he can't take implants either. Okay, we're fine. Keep it moving.
What can I do?
Walking around like a peasant when I could be... Oh. Apparently casting Force Valor. I hate the fact that it makes you drunk. Ah, Lower City Cantina. I apologize for your eyes, chat. But it's getting us there a little faster. You know what's cool? Star Wars Episode 1, I don't think people give enough credit because they actually showed Force speed in that movie. And I still think that's pretty cool. Karth, please. Karth, what in the fuck, dude? Get over here. In your fucking ugly ass suit. This is another one of those games where when I heard that they were doing a remake, I was just like, just improve the graphics. Don't touch anything else. Remake not necessary. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. I think of all the ninja traders, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respect the most. Saw.
Name sounds familiar.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I'd do the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
He'll get what's coming to him. Coming? Wait a minute.
I'm here.
Card, you are the worst thing for this buff. Every time we get moving, he oh, dude, if you leave the area, you keep the speed buff but lose the terrible effect.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet.
Candace, I'm over here, buddy.
Now,
oh.
I know the Sith military base had a reason, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay, let's join up. But how are we going to get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Candace has a special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. That's cool as fuck. Okay. Takes a second for the cutscene to pop in. There it goes. There it goes. It's because these cutscenes are rendered in a strange way. Candace is the goat, the boy, the homie. What's up, Fear?
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same
The
mistake.
skin-tight orange suit.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
I think aside from the skin-tight suit, I think his design is very cool.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest cat hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Spoondar.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With a recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
You and your purple armor.
There she is.
Oh, it's
The
beautiful.
Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Looking forward to working with you.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Damn background check. He's gonna raise my credit score.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better. Yeah?
I like when the first time you play this game, you open up Canderous's level up screen. Bam! Fucking red. His stats are kind of fucking shitty, dude. What's this guy been doing? I think the heavy weapon counts as a two-handed weapon. At least it should. toughness just so he has that +2 DR. Where do I want to get him here? I'm thinking either implants or implants. Implant level 1 or rapid shot just to it is. His stats are just terrible though. Excuse me, Jesus. Fucking big ass gun.
Yes? No problem.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Sunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Yeah, here's 50
okay,
credits.
I guess it was an honest mistake. Give me the credits and I'll forget this ever happened. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Oops. I'm stealing your stuff. Oops, all thievery.
No problem. Got it.
Damn, that Rancor head.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Well, I've already made back the credits I spent, so that's good. Kalinor's trophy kill, sentient and otherwise. What the Rancor lacked in intelligence, it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide, and I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. Its well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step. Their explosion hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the Rancor was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck. It reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me, but I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear off the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Terrace, I'm sure Davik will mount it in his trophy room along with the other heads I have collected for him. Davik's also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on this offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all, a pearl from one of the crate dragons of Tatooine. Tatooine?
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? Why are you here? Get out, or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room. Get out now! Don't bother me no more. I'm just gonna look around in your footlocker. 19 credits. Thanks for the money, loser. No point me interacting with them. This fucking city ain't gonna be here much longer. Oh. Oh, these are your security forces? You might want to get some different ones. That fucking... I hate the low detail on this gun in particular.
Yes?
Couple crates. Why does this man have a throne room? Oh, that's the Ebon Hawk. Throne room. Guest room. Let's go back that way. I will say that I think the KOTOR 2 enemies, the Sith, are much cooler. So, you know, we don't need a grenade for this one.
Yeah, what do you want? George?
Jesus Christ, Candace.
What?
Oh my god, she's still got the force speed. Push him down and hit him with the flurry.
Yes?
Why do they make the Rhodian sound? Oh!
I'm here.
Vassal, are you good? Why are the droids making that sound now?
Huh?
I think Candace has a decent demolitions. Yeah, wonderful. I would rather recover them. But if I had to do one, I will just take it.
Yes?
Okay. Let me use my Sith energy shield real quick. And then...
What can I do?
when we get in a fight, I can use Basila to cast that one buff on us. Oh, hello. Oh. Grand Ocean. My party decided that they were just gonna miss every shot. Okay, this is the room. And then you do Force Valor.
Yes?
And then you stun him, push him, and then we go attack them. This shit's hitting hard, man. It's track. You know what? If this is who we're hitting, this is who we're hitting.
I'm here.
Just fucking bully this one guy. Force push him like 100 times. Thanks for the credit, dummy.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can figure
Bro, I ain't
out
playing
in this
Pazak.
case.
God
Tell
damn.
Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
It's just like Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Fucking Ashley was like, I want you to replay that game on stream and go through all the Blitzball content.
Back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Yeah, I got you. I'll respect your privacy. Not a problem. Just want to see what you got going on here. Nice little heavy blaster you got there and some armor upgrades. What you got in the strong box? 500 credits. Thank you for the very welcome tip. Bastard. Hoo-wee! Silly Willy, that's a lot of boys.
I'm here.
Why are y'all down the block? You know what, Candace? I'm just not even gonna fuck with you anymore.
Yeah.
These guys are kind of weak sauce.
Let's make this quick.
This guy needs a higher 81 credits. This guy was fucking rich. Maybe I should be a criminal. Battle stem. Fucking 81 credits. And we're out here slumming it. Oh yeah, doesn't Candace has... Let's look at his shit. Because he's got some kind of like custom feat. I know it said something about him having some kind of cybernetic implant. One moment. Yeah, so, okay, so it's not something that's listed. He just has HP regen at all times.
Sure.
And that's fucking sick. I wish I could get that on my guy. And maybe, I don't remember if I can or not. But I'm gonna assume not. Candace, I need you to start pip-papping at this other guy.
Here it is.
Why do you have to get so close? Oh my god.
What can I do?
That flamethrower is no fucking joke, man.
What?
That thing is killing people, bro. The torture droid? Holy, man.
Yes?
That fucking flamethrower hurt.
What?
Thing buzzing, bruh. Who are you?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this
Everybody
base
here is
before
dead.
that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Okay, we've been everywhere. Let's head to the Ebonhawk. Get the fuck out of here. Reminder. The flamethrower goes hard. Never underestimate that shit. That shit was toasting our shit. Happy New Year, Cemetery. Hope you have a wonderful one. We're out here on the come up. There's a security terminal right here. Happy New Year. Disable hangar security. Return to root menu. Log out. There we go. A little quick save because I think there's a tough fight in here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my energy shield on. I'm gonna put one on Canderous. I'm gonna put Bastila's on.
I'm here.
Sure.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
We need to take Callow out of the fight. Like, immediately. You could throw one at him and then start shooting him.
I'm here.
The fucking double grenades. Okay. Apparently he is immune to stun. No. You get stunned. And then you get attacked. Disengage. Disengage! We're just gonna power attack our way through this guy. I just noticed he's already eaten through my shield. Hold up. I need you to cast Force of Valor. Disengage. Force of Valor.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
What?
Get right. Can you loot him? No, I don't think you can, huh? Board the Ebon Hawk.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
The way that shit froze was funny.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Weird. It's funny that it minimized itself because my hands were not even on the keyboard.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Like, cutscenes like that could definitely do to get remade. Oh god. It doesn't control very well. Oh lord. Yeah, I control it with the fucking mouse and keyboard. We gotta hit. It's one down. It's weird trying to aim with WASD. Shit. Trying to pre-fire this guy. There we go. One more. Come on back. Come on back. You motherfucker. I accidentally skipped the cutscene because I was spamming the attack button.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
We should, I think Karth has a point. We should keep moving.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Well, wonderful. Do a little exploration here. Aerotech Mercantile. Greetings, my young friend. I assume you are not a member of the Order as you are not wearing the traditional garb of the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratos Urkel, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm in on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma. Elbow room, that's what people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Core just dying to come here. And guess who'll be waiting for them? Not that blasted Zerka Corp, that's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratos Urkel who makes the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Zerka Corp. What can I do for you? Let me see what you have for sale. As always, my selection is somewhat limited. Circuit Corp has a monopoly on some of the suppliers. But I'm sure you'll find my inventory is of the highest quality. We've got a few special items you won't find anywhere else. But he is a little extra slimy, huh? +8! Yeah! Jurgen Kalta's assault rifle. Sanasaki's blade. Oh, it said 1920 critical threat. What's up, Jonesy? $8,000. So, some of that. Bro, we ain't getting up to 8. It's an ion sword. Interesting. What are you doing? I greet you, human. I am Corral Carr, owner of the outpost of Aerotech Droids, Inc. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. Let me see what you got. Store my inventory at your convenience. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades. Many upgrades. Looks like a bunch of dog shit to me. Mucha Chaka Paka. Nope, no. Lur Arca Sulis. Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil Ode Sulem. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. I have no idea who you're talking about. Ah, that's too bad. I shall have to continue my search. I'll keep an eye out for your girl. I would appreciate that, sentient. That makes me think that motherfucker ain't sentient, if that makes sense. Why are y'all all crowded around my ship, though? Deezra? These nuts. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Deezra Lord Jada. You may call me Deezra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. I've only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from that planet as well? She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Terrace. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. Why can't we all speak a little bit of English here? I'm tired of voice acting. Like your blue robe there, brother.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Spoondar. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talent.
She's kind of a bitch, yeah.
You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
No, you're fine because I get it. As someone who has to tell people to put on their fucking safety vests every day, you get a little where the fuck is your vest kind of energy. Hey, what's up? Nothing in your chest? You're worthless to me. What about you? Alan Matale. Nothing in your chest? Worthless to me. I'm not even gonna close your door. Have fun with an open door, dickhead. Be more robbable next time and maybe I'll close it. What's up, Karth? Yoda.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Hell yeah, nothing would give me a greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
I sleep like that too. I like Malik's Jedi fit a lot better.
In this place. I can feel its power.
He's kind of tall too.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
If we can't take her, honestly, let's take the homies. Big Z. Uncanny dodge. +4 on saves versus grenades. Wonderful. Wonderful. Damn, he's a tanky boy. I do have a vibro sword now.
Yeah?
Row indeed. Zalbar, row indeed. Improve power blast. Looking kind of swaggy. You know, she can't see a damn thing.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did, mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Her AC goes up because that bowcaster, while fucking awesome, is a two-handed weapon, and I'm a big old dummy.
Yeah?
Yes?
I want to try running the party with mission in it, and we can try to micro her positioning to make use of the backstabs. Or, and well, not or, party selection. Zalbar, I love you, big boy. Give me the droid. And there's only one reason why. This boy got the flamethrower, and that shit is dope.
What?
Yes?
Imagine if Jedi had to wear safety vests. Yo, what's up? It's me, your boy.
Has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
They seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you.
No shit.
As it acts through Bastila.
Look at this nerd. What's up, SoCal? I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection
How you
to
doing,
the
man?
Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead,
Happy New Year's.
we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us.
It's Jedi Master
Together.
Vrook or whatever. You're saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Give me the lightsaber.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed.
This guy gets on my
Perhaps
fucking nerves.
there you will find some clue.
Bastila.
Some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept this
The
mission.
Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vandar. There you go, Master Vandar.
Begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only
No pressure.
hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order.
Get my ass beat.
Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi,
My
you
man
must open
reading.
your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Show us the
When
dark
the
side
Jedi is
books.
difficult, it requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere
Oh
apprentice,
shit, we got the chairs
your
flying.
potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Hell yeah.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I am ready.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Did I receive... What did I receive here? Quest items. I was hoping I'd get a, damn... Show me a statistical comparison of all three classes. Oh my god. I'm caught in the loop. Alright. Where the fuck is the, primarily a light side run. What the fuck am I wearing? Hold up. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking eat it.
Greeting. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank in the traditions and customs of our order.
Retest. I'm ready for the tests.
You must now prove there is no emotion.
There's knowledge.
That is not correct.
Fuck.
There is return when you...
I'm an idiot.
If you have questions, you should direct them.
Let me talk to a little shorty here.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
I seek knowledge of the Jedi
All
code.
Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Greetings, my... First, you must now prove you have a Jedi. There is no emotion. There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber.
Hell
the
yeah.
lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
It's what I'm talking about, baby.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Give me that green, baby.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
I think this is the green option. You laugh. Your lightsaber needs to be red. Stop the thugs and find out why they are attacking her.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat
World
with a
Star.
Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Yeah, try to turn it back to the light.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Yeah, coordinate with the government to identify the infiltrators.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Green, the path of the Jedi Consular.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
It's funny because fucking level up, baby. My favorite color is blue, but I want that damn green lightsaber. And I want to be a Jedi Consular. So we got Jedi Defense, Force Focus, Jedi Sense, and Force Sensitive. Force Sensitive. Jedi training affects each Padawan uniquely, allowing them to grow in ability while addressing personal flaws. On rare occasions, however, exceptional individuals open doors to strengths they did not know that they had. This feat represents a heightened connection to the Force previously unseen in a newly trained Jedi. This feat grants 40 additional Force points to the character's base total. Ooh. Jedi develops a connection to the Force that allows them to better sense incoming attacks. This feat grants +2 to defense and is always active. Force Focus. This feat adds +1 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's Force powers. This feat is always active. Wonderful. Let's get a little weapon focus lightsaber. Powers. Oh shit. We're in there, baby. I like stun. Stun droid seems pretty good. Oh, let's see. Let's get... Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Success is not guaranteed for extreme commands or if the target is strong-willed. This power does not affect droids, only the main player character can select this power during level up. So we might want to take one of them. And then we should probably get Force Push. Everybody leveled up. That man beeping in my brain, bruh. Mission leveled up too. Feats for Michon. Triples the crit threat range of a melee attack. Let's get her dueling, because she should be, yeah, 27 AC. Is actually kind of fucking wild. Can I have my sword back?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Hell yeah. Fuck out the way, mission. It's funny that they still struggle with the shit in the cutscenes. $2d8? 19 and 20? Okay. Oh, hell yeah, look. Yeah, buddy, we're in there.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Exactly. Should I know anything else about lightsabers?
Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I'm ready.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Zar?
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
There's something just so about a lightsaber. Like, it just scratches that a certain itch Can I leave, please?
The council has decreed you may come.
Like when I hit the button to spin the saber, that shit just makes me happy.
Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die.
What's up, Mission?
There. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the
What is that guy
life
wearing
she
in the
used to,
background?
no matter how hard he worked.
Yeah, the damn loincloth on. You know what inspired me to play through this game again? I think it was PC Gamer, the website, made a post that was like, what if Larian Studios, the guys behind Baldur's Gate, got the license for Star Wars? And I was like, dude, that would be amazing. I wish. Yeah, there you go. I was like, dude, that would be so fucking sick. That would. Oh. I would cry. I'd buy it immediately and cry. Like, this game right here. This is my, like, middle school era. I played this game for hours. Hours every day. It was like this and Metal Gear Solid 3. And Persona 3 probably defined that era. The PS2 original Xbox era. It's a different time. But if Larian made a Star Wars game, it would just be wonderful. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I haven't played much Divinity, and I need to. You know what? Fuck it, dude. When I beat this game, I'm gonna play Divinity on stream, the first one, and then we'll go to the second one maybe. But that's what I hear, and I've seen some of the NPCs in Divinity 2, and they look really good, really cool. So, but just after playing Baldur's Gate 3, like, Larian is sitting kind of where BioWare used to sit for me. Like before Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age 2 and all that bullshit, Anthem. Like, Baldur's Gate is such a fucking good game. I've got them up there now. So any news I can get on if they're working on something new, I'm like dialed in. Like, what are they doing? Because they care. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's all you know what I mean? Like, well, they're talented, of course, good writers, but they care. They want to make a good game. And not just like, alright, time to make another Dragon Age. Because that's kind of how I feel like BioWare is right now. Like, well, it's been a couple years. Let's pump out another Mass Effect game. And it's funny because Baldur's Gate used to be a BioWare property. So maybe we can get a KOTOR 3, but made by Larian. And it's funny because I saw someone on Twitter talking shit about it, and they're like, well, it's, you know, EA is not going to let them make a mature rated game. It's going to have to be rated T for teen. And I'm like, bro, this game, wait, you can't see my thumb. This game is rated T. In case you didn't remember. You mean no matter how much he stole?
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult
I thought it was him.
He did what he did to look out for me.
But it's only T.
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
It is entirely possible to make a good game rated T, as long as you take, you know, the company takes it seriously. I mean, you know, obviously you're not gonna have like decapitations and fucking gore, but if the game is good enough, you won't even notice. And that would be the problem. Because they've done such a great job of ruining Star Wars. I have a very negative outlook on it. And it's funny because I've been negative about Star Wars since before the new trilogy, because SoCal, have you played Republic Commando? Star Wars Republic Commando? Great game. Have you read the books? So there's like 4 or 5 books in that series. Great books, wonderful books. I love that series. It was never finished. I think that's the second one. Maybe it's the first one. I can't remember. They're over there in the closet somewhere. But great books. They never got finished because no, not only now are they not canon, they never got finished because, and this was before the whole Legends whatever thing, they got canceled because they interfered with the lore of Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the TV show, and that is why I have never watched that show. And I hear it's very good. I'm sure it's very good, but I just won't. I won't engage in that media. But ever since then, Star Wars has been just fucking Rogue One took it up a little bit. And then episode 7. It wasn't perfect, but it had potential. I'm not that much of a hater. I'll take the blue child where I want. That's an adult, Johnny. She's got a sword. Yeah, good luck with that one, SoCal. Good luck with that hope. But, you know, episode 7, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't like the best Star Wars movie I've ever seen. But it raised, you know, like, who is Rey? Who are her parents? Like, what's going on here? You know, I had questions going into the next movie, and then they just pissed all of that. Well, they've ruined the MCU now, from what I can tell, because I don't think anybody has said anything good about a. Yo, thank you. Sarah likes streaming. I like your name. But thank you. Yeah, like, I haven't heard a single positive thing about anything MCU related in a while. So it just seems like they're kind of fucking everything up. And now you even got Tomino, the creator of Gundam, jumping in and talking shit about Disney. I thought, yes, she saw the potential for big data down the road. So what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months,
She fucks, bro.
he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and
What's
make
up,
their
Johnny?
fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
It's pseudo vanilla. There's a there's a video I saw change some settings around, like INI files and whatnot, to make it 1080p, like resolution. But that's the only thing I've got going on. You know what, hold up. Maybe I could find that video. What the fuck, Johnny? But you know what? This game still holds up. Some of the graphics are a little angular, but I love it. You know anything about? No, we're done with this conversation.
Have it your way.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature.
I wonder if I can find that video.
Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
It probably is. I'm not the biggest, excuse me? Where's my watch history? They keep changing the damn YouTube layout. It was a while ago, so I'll have to scroll a bit. Is this the one? Star Wars Kotor. Okay. I believe this is the one. This is the only thing I have running. Well, not even running, I would say. But the only difference from vanilla that I have going on. Hello? So, Sarah, I've played this game before. So, that just happens to be a, one of the tags I always have on. So, I know the twist. I just haven't taken the tag off. I thought about it. I was like, you know, people are gonna think I've never played the game before. And the no spoiler tags. But it also helps, you know, just keep spoilers out of chat in case someone in there has, yeah, for people who haven't played it. I thought about doing a blaster only build, Johnny, but I didn't know how viable it would be. Beef so tender the cow is filing harassment suit. I've been given a task by the council.
What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the Grove?
No, they have not.
Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
You're not helping me at all.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Okay, chat. Give me, like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. Just going to run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back shortly. See, this is why New Vegas will always be the superior game. Let me drink out of the toilets. Thugs. I'm a little turned around. I normally come in through the basement, I think. Ah! If he misses this time, I am going to crush the Sonic Cup on my head. Like a beer can. Like I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay? Sir? Woo! Let me in the damn barrel, you fucking fake-ass pirate! Ah! And I'm gonna leave these one-ups in the hell that this place is. Ah! Ooh, hi. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. I wish we could have met under different circumcisions. Bruh, Otis, you're gonna get me killed, dude. Why? Why? Please, Otis. He killed me. He fucking killed me, dude. He ended. Bruh, I've been sitting there fucking waiting for his ass to come over to me this whole time. This is how you reward me? This is why you don't give idiots chainsaws, man. Betches. Oh, it's only a 3 crit. Bruh! He's perished. Three crit. Fuck you.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Oh, you made a mistake now, brother? Oh my god! That gunshot we just heard, everybody, I know you all heard it, was not Preston. Yeah, once I get the Furious Power Fist. No! No, how'd I miss? Oh!
Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
I was gonna say, bruh, they left me. They fucking left me. No! I too am in the fade, brother. These hands are rated E for everyone, guys. Ah! Wonderful. It's still out there.
Sitting there going, James!
I'm sitting there with the radio off.
Yeah, maybe it's friendly.
It's not friendly! Close the fucking door! Marines, we are leaving! Where did she... What are you doing? So you've chosen death. And then he crits. Double crit! Gantry's out of his mind! By God! La da da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Hey yo! Touchdown! Oh, she's not even gonna die. Why am I even worried? You're a buffoon! Morph? Morph! And me and my crew pull up. You better get to running. Oh, just don't miss, Raven. That's so Raven. I lied, chat.
Oh my god.
Don't go in there. Someone just died.
No.
Sweet thing, where in Tall Nation y'all been? There's my girl.
Oh my god! Is James already inside?
Oh my...
What happened?
What the fuck just happened?
Did not copy. Hello? Jones has been grabbed. Jones has been grabbed. We are not alone. I just really like the uppercut. That shit's funny as hell. Are you good? Had a Molotov. Come on now. Oh my god, he's bugged me into the wall. I can't believe you've done this. Guys.
It's by the door, right across the
Honk, 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 honk!
I'm trying to distract them. Yeah.
I honked him away. I honked him away. No! No, I didn't! Ah! Ah!
Oh, we got James.
You did? Okay. Okay, well.
We gotta...
You did miss the Lethal Company stream. How does that make you feel? Scammed. I plan on doing more of them at some point. The game's still a blast. What the fuck? T3 and 4 going blankers. Blankers? Bonkers.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of
What happened to my brain?
Has the council agreed to hear?
It's a wonderful game. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians
Ever
here?
since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I must be going. It's a wonderful concept and a fun game.
How long can you
It is
people
a
continue to
blast.
sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her? You know, SoCal, I don't know if you have a TikTok, but you do exclamation mark socials. There's a bunch of funny clips on my TikTok of us playing Lethal. They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'll protect you and your fellow settlers.
All I have. Just please annihilate them from the
Hell
face
yeah.
of this planet.
There's a few clips uploaded on there. I have a few more that need to be edited down and whatnot, but most of that's the good stuff. That site is definitely brain rot for sure.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Their companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It is possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could have been opened from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have. He had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable.
Fisto.
All the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Yes, T3, I understand that you're concerned about him too.
He's the only companionship I have on all
T3 said, that bitch is crazy. What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find
Master
him,
Jedi.
please
I like the sound
send
of
him
that.
to me. I need him so much.
This bitch got a Fisto droid. Ooh, a Cathhound. What's up, Adam Larp? Greetings, fellow sentient. I notice that you're not heavily armed. Or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here, offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me on this fine day? Let's see what you got. Cassius Fett's battle armor. 15,000. Famous for killing the captain of a flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Jagus Cluster. He is presumed dead. We'll have to come back and grab some of this guy's stuff. Do you have any maps of the area? Maps? Yes, we have. What areas would you like mapped to? I'm afraid I do not sell all areas of maps, though. Area south of here. I'll take it. Here then. I don't think you can. Like, I don't... I mean, I'm sure someone has. You'll get... Okay.
Yeah?
So if we attack him from behind, disengage, we should be doing extra damage. If she can even fucking hit him.
Sure.
I'm sure you can come back at some point and grab the stuff. I didn't grab stun. You know what? There you go. Oh, we're tearing his ass up while he's stunned. Why are we zipping and zopping right over there? Flame him, John. I was like, bro, why the fuck is T3 not fucking shooting? One thing I miss about Dragon Age Origins whenever I play other like CRPG style games is the I forget what the tactics system there, where you can like, okay, if your health drops to this level, then do this, or if if my health drops, then do that, or if there's this type of enemy, use this ability or focus them. I love that shit. Let's cause a problem here. What the dog doing? What is he doing up there? Final Fantasy Tactics. I've played that game, I've never beaten it. I need to get around to that. With as many tactical like turn-based games I play on this on stream, you'd think I would have by now. That's why you gotta keep a lot of stun rays on you, because they only have a certain amount of uses. 3 damage on a crit strike? Are you fucking out of your mind? I own it. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of pulling it up. Story picks up about halfway. And it's in the same universe as Final Fantasy 12.
Sure.
Which is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. And I believe Balthier is in it too, right? He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. So, I'll definitely have to play that on stream at some point. I want to play that and Tactics Ogre. T3 over here fucking struggling. Calf Hounds ain't fucking around. I have the PSP copy of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes?
Whichever one the PSP version is.
Yeah?
Sure.
That was a console, huh? I'll have to add that to the list of games that I need to complete on stream. I will say I got stuck on Final Fantasy Tactics at one point, but it may have just been I was young and stupid and not too far. I got stuck pretty early on. I don't remember why. But I do remember back then I really was an idiot. Still am. Don't get me wrong. But at least now I pay attention to like stats and shit. Let's just force push him. That worked like a damn charm. That fucking stun ray into the mission valve. Backstab damage. 26 on that hit. I gotta get stunned for Spoondar over here. One of my friends is a big FF Tactics fan. So, you know, he was always hyping it up for me. Like, bro, you gotta get back into it. Oh, gotcha. Top 5 Final Fantasy games? Hell yeah.
Yes.
What's your top 5? And before you ask me mine, I don't even think I've played that many. I've played, let's just go with beaten. I've beaten 1, 2, 10, 12, and 13. So I guess that's 5. Sad, actually. It's all the ones I've beaten. What's up, Tam? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. I've played Final Fantasy VII. I just never beat it. Which is the, apparently just what I do. FF10, FF7, FF Tactics, FF8, Hot Take, and FF13. I would say FF13 is also a hot take on being on the favorites, but I like that game a lot. It's linear, sure, but I like the characters. I'm gonna say it. I like the combat system. Like, it seems kind of boring at first, but then you realize that, you know, you swap your I forget what they're called. Your little what class everybody is. You could swap them back and forth, and then feels like you can get your turn faster if you do it right. How you doing, Tam? I don't want to use that stun ray until it breaks. I'm going to save a couple in the tank. That being said, mission kind of fucking sucks if we're not hand holding her. She's really not getting anything out of wearing Davik's stuff. She can use my prototype Vibroblade though, which will increase her damage a lot actually, and give her a higher to hit. Okay, we were fucking up a little bit. Look, as far as Final Fantasy 13 goes, I like Zaz, sure. I like Snow, I like Lightning. Vanilla's fine, if just a little bit kind of like you're a little too happy. I like Fang. Hope kind of made me want to punch him sometimes, but he got over it. And I wish I had beaten 13 too. That game was shaping up to be much better than 13. And then we moved, and I can't find the disc. I can't find disc 1. I have the collector's edition. The is it over there? The one in the nice like white box. And I was actually really enjoying that game. And I want to take you out of the fight immediately. Get the fuck back. Alright, this is where mission goes. It runs into the, Yo, what's up, Fleet Admiral Psycho? You want to eat chicken? Chicken is wonderful. Welcome in. If I had chicken, I would slide it your way for sure. Chicken is from God. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's hard to fuck up chicken, right? It might be hard to fuck up a steak too, but it's easy to make it, you know, like it's too tough or whatever. Chicken is chicken. So, one way or the other, you're getting damn chicken. Hello? How did I get to this? I think my cursor was on the other monitor. Am I still here? Hello? Thanks for not attacking me while I alt-tabbed. With the camera change. It's funny because I didn't even, yeah. This game doesn't lock your cursor to one monitor, so I accidentally scrolled over. But dude, if you got like bad teeth, and I don't have the best, steak is just like a pain in the ass. A delicious one. Do not get me wrong. I'm gonna toss another grenade in here. I like this choke point we got going on here. Dude, if we had force stun, this would be going a lot better. Look who it is. I love steak. I mean, as much as I like Hank Hill, you know I'm all about it.
Sure.
Oh, Lord. Attack him from behind mission. That's what we pay you for. But there's some things that you, I like a good steak as much as the next guy, but you know what I really like? Some fucking, like, Korean barbecue pork belly. You know, or some, the beef bulgogi. You know what I mean? Like, that shit just hits. The marinade on that shit, it just goes hard. We got a KBBQ place near here. Like, I'm talking about down the street. Some damn flock of Mandalorians back there. And I bounty hunt for the Sith. That's the hit single from my album and my band, Flock of Mandalorians. Apprentice, your arrival is well timed. Who are you? I am Boluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives, both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take them into the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the account of the participants, these three men were out in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found laying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found on the scene when I arrived. One was hand in gold, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusov, he was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. Obviously there is more to this than what we have been told. I'll be in my investigation at once. There's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding aside and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here while you question them.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Ah, yes, of course, Mr. Gould.
Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there. And all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval tool.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handan Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What'd you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Why would he be out here without a weapon?
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
I want to ask you something else. What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Someone's dead, bruh. And that's all you got? I got things to do.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped.
Now you seem a little
Rickard
racist.
Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
What happened?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in? So, what do you want to know?
Boluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
This guy fucking shot him by accident. Dick Cheney over here.
So, what do you want to know?
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
That was funny. Yes, is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. Very well, we should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said that he was hunting Iriaz, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally, and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? I think it's odd that Handon doesn't have a gun. Like, there's all these giant monsters around, and all of a sudden, you know, I don't have a gun. Handon is lying. Don't know why it got me so bad. It's just so out of pocket, bro. Like, what? He's not even fat. He's just... They're both normal size. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, no. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. True, he didn't mention it, but he didn't deny it was there either. Simply had no bearing on the question as asked. I believe this is definitive evidence. What he said is not directly false. I will continue my investigation. Okay, I have not done enough investigating. Excuse me, mission. But he was apparently shot from behind with a blaster.
Is there any...
How can I be of further...
You're holding your side.
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. Of course.
He was here at just the right time. It does seem very convenient that Handon was in the area exactly at the right time. But stranger coincidences have been known to happen. Hell yeah.
Right. So, I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Like I said before, I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now I don't... Right.
That shit caught me so off guard, man. Rickard is lying. There are no Iriaz for him to hunt here. Oh yeah, dude, it's supposed to be cloudy, right? He was being rude to me. Yes, well done. It is very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling the mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there is anything else you need, I'll remain here while you... blah, blah, blah.
Is there any other...
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene under store order. Is there any other information you need?
You're looking a little sus there, Rickard. What kind of name is Rickard, anyway?
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right. So, what?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time.
So he just lied to me.
Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So.
Okay.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You were in a dispute with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Running is not a crime. No one said running was a crime, buddy. Why are you so nervous about being accused of a crime? It's not the running that's the problem. It's the murder. Dummy. This seems like a very important detail. He was fucking your wife while you were right in the kitchen. You probably made him a sandwich too, you freak. Let's not keep shame. Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More
This guy's so proud that he's running.
Disreputable business practices, even
Apparently he's fat.
clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing.
He's fucked your wife. Liar. You wanted to kill him for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally, I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
So let's see. Rickard is denying that they had an outburst, but it was a fight that they literally had to send Jedi out to break up. And then he's also piping this guy's wife. You know what? You guys, y'all are in this together. I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Handon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. They're both fucking lying. I think Handon has a better reason to kill him. He's a serial killer. Just fucking every couple weeks he's like, well, I was out running and, you know, this guy that rear-ended me at the fucking Galactic Supermarket, he was dead. Handon is lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, that certainly is motive for a murder. The case is taking shape, however, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witness and the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here while you do your job.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the weapon.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
So the blood on the gun is not Calder's. Alright, buddy.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Motherfucker. This guy, worst criminal of all time. I don't know why that's an option. Like, he's not that fat. What the fuck? This guy's story is coming apart at the seams. I don't even know him. Okay, he was fucking my wife. But I didn't know about the gun. Okay, it's my gun, but, you know, I lost it. Someone stole it. Like, bruh, at least lie. At least lie about these things. Like, okay, it's my gun, but I didn't shoot him with it. It was stolen. You fucking idiot.
So, what do you want to know?
I'm just running, man. I'm just out here running. What do you know about the weapon?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
I don't know if it's got to be him, but even if it's not, you need to go to prison for just being so fucking stupid. There's something else I can help you with. I want to discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's, but he reported it stolen. So the blaster could be linked to anyone. I'm afraid that is not very helpful. Well, fuck you, dog. The blaster didn't belong to the victim.
So, what do you... Right.
Can I move?
Is there any other...
Is there a report of Hendon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
This guy's story is full of holes too, but the blaster's Hendon's. He lied about it being stolen. So we've caught Hendon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information droid about it. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here while you question the witnesses. The guy on the ground is... That guy's fucked up, bro. You can see his fucking rib cage. It looks like he got shot more than one time. I'll say that. That guy's fucked up. His head's missing parts.
Is there any other information you...
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific information.
This is Star Wars, bruh.
Other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
How can I be...
It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? Oh, it's Hendon's. It's Hendon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. Hendon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Hendon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there is one logical scenario. Hendon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Hendon after he killed Calder. I agree. And so you have made your judgment on this case.
I can leave now, then?
Stay out of trouble, fucker.
What? No!
Yes, Mr. Gold, is there something wrong? Do you not feel justice has been done here? Do you not feel you should be taken to the Enclave for sentencing?
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
It appears your investigations were incomplete. I imagine if we examine the business records, we will discover Calder had been cheating Rickard. That information would have been easily accessible through the... I already knew that!
Yes, you tentacle-headed moron! I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
I will return to the Enclave with Mr. Gold in custody, and I'll also have the authorities apprehend Mr. Lusov. It is a minor inconvenience, but one well worth the cost if you have learned your lesson here. I realize your judgment was incorrect, but I allowed you to make it so you could understand that there are always consequences for your actions. As a Jedi, you must always remember this. Good day, and may the Force be with you. And fuck you, buddy. We should have just killed both of them and called it a day.
Yeah?
Dude, it's hard as fuck to do, like, backstabs in this game, because the movement is so fucking cursed. Where are you going? Fucking T3's like, I want in. How do you miss so many times, Brett?
Yes?
Yeah, I never used them either. I'm just trying them out. Have you ever played Dragon Age Origins?
What?
Something I realized in that game is having a rogue and having them do backstabs. That shit makes every fight so much easier. At least I had the common courtesy to clean up that guy's mangled corpse. Wonderful game. Love that game. That's a good one to start on. Oh yeah, we're deflecting that bullshit now. That may be the coolest pause screen I have ever seen. That man is fucking flying.
What? That hurt, I said. Yes?
Goodbye, sweet T3.
Yes?
Ow. No, I broke my fucking flamethrower, but it's fine. Oh, there goes T3. He's too good. Never mind. I'll just let Mission handle this guy. Mission gets fucking one shot. Strength amplifier. +2 strength. Don't mind if I dug them a do. My fucking neighbors are just banging on their walls, dude. Thought it was your neighbor, TBH. What if it is?
What?
You know what? That might be what it be. It might be fireworks. Shit, I'm so dumb. Darg went missing in Sector B, then Riza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate them. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah?
How you doing, Mackie?
Yes?
What?
I'm not gonna lie,
Yes?
this party's kind of whack. All right. This 6-hour headache was real fun. Yeah, I bet it was. I want the loot, damn it. Hello.
I will be your doom!
Yeah, just stand there and get stunned. Have a nice trip, bitch. Oh, fuck! Oh, I've been stunned! Bro, this ain't fair. Get back! You don't know me like that. And I say one more time. Yo, what's up, Punished Aaron? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It really is, like, iconic. Oh my god. You know what? Pop a little battle stimmy. We're not gonna get anywhere by missing every shot we take. Hit him with a little flurry. Yeah.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Why did you embrace the dark side?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Why are you doing this?
I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Johnny.
Lies.
Fuck.
Leave me and come back when you have the courage to finish your task.
I just want to talk.
Talk. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could
Fucking
be turned
Kenji.
back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Johnny. You're a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It is not your fault, Johnny.
It is. It is. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain. I do not know.
It's not your fault.
It is. Leave. I do not know.
Bitch, it's not your fault.
It is.
Yeah, you look great.
I do not know. It is.
Just keep rolling the fucking dice.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for.
I'm banging on this. Oh, it wasn't me.
I've done. Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry, Johnny. They will surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Of course it would. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
That's me, baby. Jedi Master theme song. Meanwhile, on the Padawan test, look, she doesn't need to know that. Mandalorian. Melee shield. Hey! Who said you could live?
You'll pay! What?
That hurt him, I bet.
She does really good damage whenever she actually hits with a backstab.
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
I thought I told you you weren't going to be here anymore.
Yeah?
Come here, whippersnapper.
That hurt, I bet.
How do you miss? The damage is actually astounding. Hits from the front, 7. Hits with the backstab, 28.
Yes?
I should have gotten Force Stun because it works on stunned opponents too.
What?
33.
What?
It might be broken. We should be swinging with critical strike though. That takes this 19 to 20 down to what? Critting on a 17? And then it stuns them.
Sure.
Backstab crit gonna go crazy. I usually use Karth and what? Jolie, I guess? Jolie Bindo? So I'm trying to use different party members this time around. Actually, I usually use Zalbar. Come on, mission. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna send T3 back to the fucking shop, though. Man ain't doing much. Hey, look who it is. Hello.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Hell yeah. Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
The ways of the Jedi are strange indeed.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
Thanks for the input mission.
Trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
You and every other girl that went to college. Oh, Lord.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan.
Woo!
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Bitch, I'm a Jedi.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
You're not even gonna congratulate me, bitch. I'm a Jedi. What? I don't need no fucking double blade.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave.
Been there.
We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your vision.
I like how he blinks.
It may be that exploring the ruins
one at a time
is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within.
I can't unsee it now.
You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I will investigate the ruins right away.
Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, no. I was wrong. I forgot. HK-47. I always use HK. That's right. The bad boy.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake. Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own. As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into it at once.
Shen Matale is not returned to his father. It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. They must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
What I will say is, I forgot Bastila was a Padawan. She talks so fucking uppity, you'd think she was a fucking Jedi Master. You go to rescue her and she's like, actually, I rescued me. I rescued you. You're like, whoa, don't fucking gaslight me, lady. You rescued me?
What can I do?
Fucking crazy ass. She's like Hermione. You're not wrong. We're close to a 20 dexterity here, which would be +5. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can't get out. Do lightsabers use dex? I know this says viral blades and lightsabers. But is she gonna be gimped by having a dexterity of 18? Okay, so it's like a finesse weapon in D&D. It can use strength or dex. Cool beans. Kind of just want to get her dex up to 20. That'd be wonderful. Yeah, let me know. I'm interested to hear. Let's do stun and stun droid. Add power. Her 2-hit is kind of dog water, but it's also she's doing 2-weapon fighting, so. She's got a pretty good to hit, though. Which is what confuses me. Well, let's see. Equip that, and it's a +8. That's a +9. You know what? I'm gonna do my own I'm gonna do my own research, as they say. On paper, they both have an identical effect on your 2-hit number for lightsabers, but only the higher of the two is used. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it is like a finesse weapon. It uses the higher number, so it'll use her dex, but for me, it'll use my strength. Strength.
I do not know what the council has in store for me.
Yeah, trust in the Force. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me. Excuse me, sorry. She's got 20 decks with that Regic's Gauntlet. So hell yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Yes?
she can heal, which is nice.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah, so it's pretty much just like the D&D arguments. No, you want to be a dex-based melee character or a strength-based melee character? You're a dex nerd usually. I like both. I flow with the wind. Also, my camera seems really, I guess it's like the fast movement's like really jittery. It's kind of funny.
Would you have
We gotta figure out a way to get up to that amount of money. Oh, Jedi robe. I like heavy armor, which is kind of where I end up fucking with strength a little more. We might be able to get up to 3K. Look, it's like, you know, walking by, it's like window shopping, right? I know this isn't helping me at all. Just get it out of my inventory. We're not gonna use this. There we go. We went up 1,000. Nah, just kill him and take his shit. I guess we need to go handle that Sandro Mattel feud. Hey! What the hell are y'all up to? Y'all doing a drug deal over here?
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, actually, stun him, and then mission. Fuck him up. Oh, he's saved. She one-shot him. I mean, they're not that tough, but like still.
Take that!
What can I do?
Like, please help her. She is fucking struggling over there.
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
Just having the hardest of hard times. Blaster carbine. It's actually a carbine. Jarg. Like, me and no. Me and Mission both ran up and instant killed those first two Duros. That third guy, he said, alright, fucking bring it on. Did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes and I thought it could jam. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. I like how this guy said, no, take my wife, my children, not me. What a fucking asshole. But the stun strat did work.
I'm here.
Oh yeah. Why did I open this? Oh yeah. Unfortunate because Bastila's armor is her regular clothes are
huh?
Right, right.
Sure.
That is definitely not in this game. But it seems to be there in Spirit for lightsabers, where you still get a dex bonus to attack. I think it's just kind of baked into lightsabers. Because Bastila still gets her bonus here.
And I shall follow.
Revan Porkins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I came on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My man pulled up quick. With the squad.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sindrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
That's like the coolest part of it too. Is taking your party members and being like, you're a Jedi now. I raised you up so you could fight with the Force. What happened to the droids?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandrel.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world.
Hot Wheels stunt track driver? Hell yeah.
I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the
Now you're
Sandrels.
speaking our language.
I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000. You got a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Was that on the Game Boy? Ooh, dark side points. I think there was a version for the Game Boy, if I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken. Let's go ahead and pick up Master 2 Weapon Fighting so we can just have Let's make sure here. Yeah, well... Yeah, we're fine for now. Reduce the penalties for using a double-bladed weapon. Night speed is good. They used to just like whatever game was coming out, let's make a Game Boy port of it, even if it's not the same. Like Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. The the PS1 game. I'm sure you've seen YouTube videos of it. It's like a action kind of platformer. The Game Boy Color game is a JRPG, like a turn-based Final Fantasy game. And it's pretty good. Means the target is slowed for the duration, so stunned. Power does not affect droids. Let's just go ahead and grab stasis, since we're enjoying stunning people. Now, as for me, very few beings can resist its effects. The only weird thing was there was only one party member and it was Harry. So it's like, what kind of sense does that make? Yeah, no Ron or Hermione. I mean, they're in the cutscenes. The Lord of the Rings games are just dope as fuck in general. Sneak attack 5. How? Hold up. Excuse me. Oh. Default behavior of each party member can be adjusted using the script screen. That's fine for her, because that's kind of what I want her to do anyway. At least then she'll be, I never used her before, you know, outside of Terrace. But I'm trying to step outside of my normal wheelhouse. 5 to 30 points of extra damage to attacks when the target is fucked up, stunned.
What?
Okay, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to get up for a moment. Yeah, well, you know what I noticed is that look at her defense. So my logic is like, okay, her defense is so high. It's kind of fucked up to have her in the back line. But with that being said, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again and grab a drink. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Oh, you're about to see my fucking desktop. Oh, the toaster. I'll be back momentarily. No! No, how I miss? Got it. Look at him. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
Uh-huh. The Great War has been over for 200 years.
That is exactly what Chinese
Look at him go.
It is not. It doesn't care.
Nope.
It does not care.
Oh wow, it's just crawling straight over it, huh?
Wow. You gotta do a little hop back. Oh! Yep. I fucking knew it was about to happen. Being crippled, there's no way I was getting out of that. Oh, they came to regret their trust, but it was too late. Ah! You're no perfect being! You're a monster in human form! No mercy, no forgiveness, no damage! The horror game is invading the regular game. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Hey, we've been here before. Ah! Ow. Wowie zowie. Ah!
Did not copy. Hello?
Jones has been grabbed. Jones has been grabbed. We are not alone. I got no comment on that one, Mackie. Oh my god! He do be shitting. This man was in here dumping.
Maybe it's friendly.
It's not friendly! Close the fucking door! Marines, we are leaving! Where did she... What are you doing? So you've chosen death. And I'm gonna leave these one-ups in the hell that this place is. Ah! And a Molotov. Sir? Woo! I don't believe what I just saw. I lived. I fucking lived, bro. I'm a god. You can't tell me nothing. I am the supreme human. Oh, shit! Bruh, Otis, you're gonna get me killed, dude. Why? Why? Please, Otis. He killed me. He fucking killed me, dude. He ended. Bruh, I've been sitting there fucking waiting for his ass to come over to me this whole time. This is how you reward me? This is why you don't give idiots chainsaws, man.
It's your funeral.
Something about the way his body burnt to ash. Betters. Oh, it's only a 3 crit. Bruh! He's perished. Three crit. Fuck you. Yeah, you secured the perimeter, alright. I'm gonna get my ass beat in this fucking room. Get back here! Yeah, it's real secure in here. The perimeter is secure. No enemies could possibly penetrate the perimeter. Except for these ones. Motherfucker. Come here. Get your ass over here.
Shrug off just about anything in that armor. I need you to get out of your power armor. Sure.
Ya motherfucker. Go get that shit. Secure it. Can't have anything nice in this place. On the robot head.
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
I have returned, chat. Sometimes I do be screaming though. But yeah, anyway,
Yes?
sorry about that. Now where do we need to go to Sandral Town? You know, chat, we get closer and closer every day to having like droids like this. We just don't even realize it. One of these days, fucking Tesla's gonna be like, yo, we got the fucking Tesla security droid. He can hold a gun. It's only killed 7 of our employees.
Huh?
Sure.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Oh, you're funny. What is missions 2 hit? Yeah, it's 11. It's not that bad. It's the same as Bastila's. We really do need to be using the critical strike instead of whatever dumb shit we're doing.
What?
No. Mission. A sad smash. Welcome in a sad smash. This is my comfort game. I feel the same way. I love this game.
What?
Unfortunately, it's been a long time since I've replayed it fully. Hell yeah. This guy had the goods, huh? This is the diary of Cassis Sandral, amateur archaeologist. It details the efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Resist versus fire, that's pretty good. She can't wear it. It's actually worse. Me and this game go back a long ways. Usually when I go to replay it, I end up getting like midway through Terrace and going, I'll go back to play more recent stuff. But I know that if I do it on stream, I'll actually get something done.
Sure.
Like most Star Wars media, the soundtrack is awesome. One thing you could never take away from Star Wars is the... I don't like the fact that you are sitting back so far.
What can I do?
Really? I did not know that. That is very interesting. Makes a lot of sense. The Skyrim soundtrack is also full of bangers.
Yeah?
What?
You cannot win.
That guy is responsible for some of the most iconic music in gaming.
Yeah?
The instant kill. You love to see it.
Yes.
A child prodigy, huh? I should have been paying attention to Bastila's health.
Die already! Get me!
No updated texture mods, it's all vanilla. But I do just have the 1080p, 1980 by 1020, 1080, whatever. The resolution stretched out. (1920 by 1080). That's why my brain was fucked up. Also, don't mind the fireworks in the back. I'm sure you can find some updated, like, high-res textures. But I actually enjoy the vanilla. If I ever replay it again, I might, do restored content and whatever. Couldn't play it over, beat it twice as a kid. Yeah, I beat it in, like, middle school a couple times. And it's been that long since I played it fully.
A personal assistant droid.
Why were Cathhounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Is she crazy?
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those Cathhounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people.
That's not right.
They would destroy me.
I don't want to destroy him.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
The dialogue looks better than Starfield. That's funny. I was gonna play that on stream, but it didn't, for some reason OBS just wouldn't cooperate with it. And so I gave up. And I ended up just never playing it. These things are so freaky. Hey, do y'all want to, like, help?
So be it.
Let me get some of them crystals, baby.
What?
What?
So be it.
Oh Lord, I would have preferred to wait. Come here, brother. Ouchies.
Yes?
Ooh, response package. Nice. It's funny that this is before all that new lore with
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
how they make red kyber crystals. Back in my day. Yeah, they kind of made up their own new lore about lightsaber crystals. It's actually kind of why I don't fuck with Star Wars anymore. It's basically everything that used to be a thing is just the shows, the last few movies, it's just all like meh. Meh, meh, meh. Some of them have been decent. I haven't seen Andor. I mean, Andor is after I gave up. Like, Rogue One was good. Can I just sit here and click on this? But it's just not a... Unfortunately, not a franchise that I'm very interested in continuing with. Well, we got a couple upgrade crystals, and that's cool. Very unfortunate. I think if I'm going to be consuming any Star Wars media, it'll definitely just be video games, and probably older ones at that. I'm just... Everything about the current state of Star Wars pisses me off. And so I'm just like, you know what? I'll just avoid it. I know some people like the animated shows, but it's not my cup of tea. Some people, a lot of people like them. How about this? Struggling there. Alright, whoever mission is going after, stun him. Now mission. Those other Duros didn't have any loot on them. I might watch Andor, but other than that, I'm not too interested in whatever Disney's cooking up these days. Stabilizer gauntlets. +2 demolitions. I mean, that's... interesting, I guess. Does demolitions make your bombs do more damage? No. Okay. Nice. I actually wanted to create a respectable piece of media instead of just some bullshit. I will say, I have seen some of the, sorry.
Yes?
I'm getting my ass beat. Okay, we need to be targeting someone else.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Yeah, she died. Okay.
Sure.
These calf hounds are more badass than the other ones, it seems.
Yes?
Please just hit him.
Yes?
Sure.
Stop spamming fucking flurry. Good lord. With that buff, my strength is 23, so a +6. Brother, if we can't kill him now. Thank you. Okay. I feel like most of the Star Wars stuff that continues to come out now is just kind of being pumped out, and then they don't even do really a good job of like ensuring the quality. Like I saw some of the choreography from Ahsoka, and it's just bad. Like the lightsaber duels were just terrible. Like they didn't consult any kind of like
I'm here.
person who knew anything about sword fighting in order to make the fights look good. Like Ahsoka fights like she has one sword. Like there's so many times when it's like you could literally just, you have your other sword just back behind you. You got her in a clash and she's just not doing anything with this other hand. It's like, bro, finish the fight. Like this fight should already be over.
Yes?
I literally didn't even try, but I've seen the fights on TikTok because for some reason people on TikTok were like, "Oh, the choreo on these fights are so good." Like they're not. They're terrible. Non-family members are not permitted entrance.
This is private property.
Kill on behalf of the Jedi Council.
If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I am not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
See, that's not a good way to start a show.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassus is dead. I've seen his body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cath hounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins.
Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Here's the diary.
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shin?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shin Matale.
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt me if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
I will go now. What do you care about Shin?
Shen and I, we have been taught by...
Oh, they're touching nasty bits.
Just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months.
Shin got that
Fell in
riz.
love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let's go. They bumping uglies. They're touching hideous parts.
Yurik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions. My order.
A classic tale. Romeo and Shin. What are y'all doing? Mission? Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking second to get in the building.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
What can I do?
Huh?
Go get him. Look at that damage. It's fucking legit. Yeah.
Huh?
Next time I see computer spikes in a damn shop, I need to remember to stock the fuck up on them.
Yes?
Alright, Bastila, lead the way. Cause you got stun droid.
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
Yes? Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
All that for 25 credits.
I'm here.
He did not get stunned for long.
I'm here. You cannot win.
I was even questioning using Mission as a melee character, but she's doing good. What does awareness do? Spot object or enemies hit by stealth. That's fine. I will never use those goggles.
What?
There's an ongoing meme about me. I accidentally put them on in D&D campaigns. Well, this one gives awareness +2, but also +3 to will saves, and it looks better.
I'm here.
But
sure.
There's an ongoing meme about me in every D&D campaign we've ever been in, where it's like, yeah, James ain't making a perception check. It just doesn't happen. He's saved.
What can I do?
What's up, Cemetery? I am not regretting Mission being as good as she is.
Find Shen and rescue him before there are many
E-I-E-I-O. Repair kits. I'm not regretting bringing Mission along. As a melee character, even. It's working out very well.
Huh?
Very well. I think once we complete this quest, I'll probably call the stream.
Gotcha.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Simple.
Shin!
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shin.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with
If
me?
you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I will go speak to her.
You.
What?
Y'all are so difficult. Oh, hold up. I thought I saw one of these corpses have a loot
What are you doing?
icon.
Have you found?
I'm trying to rescue Shin, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You go see what's going on in that room I haven't explored yet. Hello! Is it me you're looking for? I'm a whisper in the wind. I realize I'm singing two different songs. Y'all. Let me out! Let me out! I want to go home, Johnny. You know what I really appreciate in games? When they say empty next to a container you've looted.
Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
We should get out of here, quickly.
You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right. We should.
Motherfucker. Oh, Lord.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm
Please
down.
Listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Why don't you try listening to your
Our
children?
Children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Will you go with Shin, Rahasia?
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl!
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Shut up!
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Fucking annoying ass old motherfuckers. Just go ahead and die, you old bastards. Fuck. Grab a little dueling. Grab stun droid. Since we got mission going around murdering everybody. Okay. Alright, chat. I appreciate everybody for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Getting tired. Let's see. Give me one moment, chat. Don't go anywhere. Is anybody else? Ah, Logan streaming. Okay. We're gonna raid my buddy, Logan, aka the Dreaming Man. He's a very chill person, cool dude, great streamer. Friend of the stream. If you don't mind, help me out here and grab your raid messages. And let's head on over to Logan's channel. The homie. Happy New Year, SoCal. Thanks everybody for being here. Happy New Year. Looking forward to spending 2024 with y'all if you decide to come back. Thanks for everything, y'all. Fucking follows, likes, whatever. I appreciate y'all. I'm tired. But have a good one. Let's go say what's up to Logan. Grab the raid message, throw it in his chat if you don't mind. It helps. Later. Let's go.